Hello, I have arrived. I am here. I've used the ladies' room. I've acquired some knowledge on Filipino superpowers, and I believe I have acquired picking things up with my feet and singing just a little bit. That's my Filipino superpower. Oh shoot, I forgot I added the Spanish tag, the Espanol tag. I wonder if anybody will actually come because of that. I'm gonna get rid of it though. Just in case. I'm gonna swap to the scene. Whoa, I'm big. I am big. Very large. Hello. So far, Twitch is working on this new chat thingy. I'll have to wait until someone posts something in YouTube chat because I think I've made myself an ignored chat user. So I can't use myself as a test subject, I don't think. My nose. I'm having allergies. I get summer allergies. Very fun, very cool. Where are my settings? Ah. I am become small. I am become small. Tiny. Tiny and in the corner. In my lane. Will it show up? Will the game show up? Will the game show up? Will the game show? There it is. There it is. That took a bit. Yeah, we were still in Mama's, so I just kind of like left it on here. Very cool. We are ready to continue, right, gamers? We got a gamer. I'm so sleepy suddenly. Wonder how that happened. Maybe I should open the window. Police headquarters. You mean our base headquarters?
There's no one here.
Great.
Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct.
Oh, okay.
I am detecting a living organism nearby.
Oh man.
I knew it.
I detect life. Oh. Steel
Pewter
shelf.
in here?
No, he's not.
Pewter is not in the metal shelves.
I know.
Oh.
This pewter guy must be hiding inside the CRT monitor.
What is he, a contortionist? Of course he's not in there.
What if he was a contortionist? That'd be pretty impressive.
Of course pewter is not there. Take this search more seriously.
No. I will not. X-ray? No. I need to look around a little bit more. Oh, a binder!
I know. This pewter guy must be hiding between the binders.
Is he made of paper? Of course he's not in there.
Not pewter, though. The door to the sink room. Just a chair, no one's sitting on it. There's nothing on the monitor. I can't go any farther than that. Alright. Ours is looking around. They don't. It's just on the floor somewhere. Hello. Maybe.
There's that bastard.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
What did you do, bro?
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
I get to see the long table again. Wow. Can't go any higher. Introduce pewter.
This is pewter.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
Hello. I'll have to give you my card later. I have a feeling that if I reached to my pocket, I would get my head blown off.
What? What's that cat on your waist?
I've always wondered this. The cat on your waist. What is that?
Oh, this? It's Bastet,
Bastet?
a cat goddess. Why are you asking me now?
Are you sure?
Sorry you had to see this.
It's fine.
But don't worry. I won't kill him.
Then can I leave?
Sure. If you don't mind me breaking every one of your fingers.
Then I'd rather not.
About 89's escape.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital.
Why is pewter so
Renju
loud?
asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were.
With my intelligence. Continue.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Why was boss not present at 89's interrogation.
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
About Renju's watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There was no need to ask anything else. Why did Pewter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. Wait! Okay. Why did Renju escape with 89?
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Where's Renju?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand. The truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Date!
No. Come with me.
Bruh. Hey! What the frick, man?
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
Then...
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Oh, Moma, you crazy bastard.
Aiba, call Moma, now!
On it.
Hey, Date, what's up?
I explained the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Date, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Moma yelled out.
Goto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris' dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
My god, he's actually useful. Yeah, good guy, Moma. Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 9:29 p.m. Is this another shootout? Pew, 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 pew. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Why are there so many people here? Run them all over. This is a very long cutscene. Something. 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 Well, I guess I'll look at something. Oh, flashbang.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
There are a ton of enemies on high alert all around the storage.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Portable barricades in 2 spots around the warehouse. It's dark, I can barely see a thing. The area is shrouded in darkness. Now's the perfect time to use Iba's functions. Oh, okay, so what do I do now then? How do I use hello? How do I use her functions? Looking around, looking around, looking around, looking around, looking around, looking around. Little bit confused. Can't I just like be in night vision the whole time? Hello? What am I doing? It's time to use one of her functions. How do I use her function? Am I stupid? What was that? I saw something green for a second. Or maybe I saw things that don't exist. Now's the perfect time to use Iva's functions. How do I use her function? You have to make me use it! What do you mean? If this is like a pixel thing, I'm gonna be really upset. Clicking, 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 clicking. Clicking, 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 clicking. What are you talking about? What am I doing? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So confused. So confused. You. Zoom. You got a Switch 2? Congratulations! I wish I had one. I want to play Mario Kart World. I don't understand. What am I supposed to be doing? Something dumb in that little window when you zoom. Shoes? Your shoes, maybe? Do your shoes have anything to do with it? I can't move it around here. Rolling for the bundle? Oh yeah, I see. 600 I don't have. I mean, I have, but I don't want to use that. What the fuck? I'm not using that. I'll get it when it's like normal price. I'll just wait like everyone else. It's just armed men and barricade. And it's the same thing for every single man. What are you talking about, man? What's the solution to this? What am I supposed to click? Bonnie, what am I supposed to click? This is a legitimate question. What am I supposed to click? I don't know what the fuck to do. There are two things I could click. The very top of the floating ship container. Shipping container? Is it the very top of the... Now's a perfect time to be using... Oh my god, now's a perfect time to be using the functions. Why don't you just use night vision in your freaking eyes right now? Dude, if this was real life... Iris would be dead 10 times over. What the fuck? I can't click on anything on the crane. It is not clickable at all. I'm trying to click up here, see if something's over here. Trying to click on this. No, nothing. Barricade. Barricade. Armed men. Barricade, armed men. Hovering over everything. Something! Something! Holy shit, I found it.
There's a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Anyone inside?
There are two ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door. Or you can use the X-ray mode.
X-ray. X-ray. Zoom. Good, because this is shockingly hard to Google.
That's...
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, hi,
Hold
Mama.
on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just one or two. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I nodded, then told him about the rest. That Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor, and that there are 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Just run him
Hold on.
through.
That vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
It's completely bulletproof. Run him through! Obviously. What did you want to ask? 1.
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
Told Moma about Renju and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh! I'm being called. 1 second. Okay, I got my food. Got some beans, I got some carnitas, slow roasted carnitas. Very good, very good. While it's still hot, I got that there. Sorry, crackling sounds. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fantastic. Good look at you.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Date.
What did you want to ask, too?
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
What did you want to ask, 3?
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Relay that information to Moma.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Summarize for me.
So, what's the plan?
Take your car, ram him through. While I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness. The fuck? Oh. What the fuck?
Mizuki, Ota, what are you doing here?
Yeah, what are they
What do
doing
you
here?
mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent a Nile message to both of them.
Why?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
Oh, Mizuki's probably also bulletproof.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Alright, Iva.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
And Ota?
I love how it just
Perhaps
left it.
it can be used as a shield.
That's cruel, even for me.
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
You are a kid.
Who's the old man?
I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up! I'm not short! The Earth is just big.
The argument is fallacious.
And you're short too!
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
This went on for a bit. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
Gambling!
Roulette, bed, ASET. Yes, yes, yes!
What the fuck? So cringe.
Alright, let's work together and get our Tessa back!
Yeah!
This is
Yeah.
our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand! Show no mercy, for you shall receive none!
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
working.
Explain the situation to Mizuki and Ota.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry, they can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Dante! What are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yeah, she's crazy.
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here.
There's some like water sounds or something that's coming through, and I can hear it through my headphones. It's really loud. Don't know what the fuck that was. Hopefully it's a little less loud. Alright, continue!
Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load!
Lock and
We're
load!
coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3,
Go!
And so Operation Iris Rescue began. He's so short.
Hey, look!
Hey, look!
Tank?
All right, let's do this.
Is that a tank?
Kill him!
Kill him! How's it hitting the top? That doesn't make any
Damn.
logical sense.
There's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
Ooh, that's loud. Ooh. This entire game is an epilepsy warning, dude.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
Oh my god.
Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
What the heck?
How did you know?
I'm your left eye, Date. Of course I would know. In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more
The gotcha
important
of
to you,
porno
Iris or
magazines.
Eros?
Arrow.
Ooh.
Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Oh, wait. Can't we?
He looks so sad. Oh my god, I had to go to my keyboard quickly. So what?
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 Could it be? The legendary? Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying! The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
I
Fine,
understand.
got it.
Whoa!
Ota!
On it.
Why was he so loud? Phew. Phew.
There's still more of them. Man, no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Iba, any ideas?
Let me see.
Oh my god, my eyes. It's so dark and then it's so
Dante,
bright.
last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent! I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged.
What?
That's a famous saying in France.
What?
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Date!
Okay, okay. I just gotta throw it, right? Goodbye! What the hell? This must be a gift from heaven!
What the
So wet as it gets.
Oh my god.
So dirty. Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Dante is so much worse in Big
Good.
2025.
That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall.
Dude, this is like
I could shoot the cable.
mass
Can we
murder,
make the
dude.
shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Come on now.
Oh shit, move!
Oh. Damn.
Let's go.
Roger.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki!
Oh, that idiot!
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know. Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up! Seriously? Don't test me, motherfucker! Mizuki!
Wow.
Thank you.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Date!
Oh my gosh.
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it!
The erotic legend of Atlantis cleared the shooting event. After that, we split up and booked it. Moma got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Ota took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Ota and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. Hey, Moma is pretty short too. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. Oh boy.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us.
Yeah?
They're all safe.
Great.
Good.
Breathed a long sigh of relief. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. I'm sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Ikume's shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say but thank you.
About the winter iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Did Pewter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Huh. Listen to her story.
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
The legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Music's too loud.
Emotionally.
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
I already have the background music so low. I have the voice volume at 10. And BGM at 5. I'm willing to believe that it doesn't actually do anything. About Uncle.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Such a shame. The BGM has been feeling quieter today. Yeah, in the normal thing, but when we're like in this kind of scene, it becomes really loud sometimes.
Like bratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Yay! What was Uncle's real name?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, what the hell is going on? Listen to her story.
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
What?
Dude.
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found. Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something. And that's what I thought at the time.
That's a real fucked up prank.
What I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
All right. What could possibly be here? Abandoned factory, Tuesday, 11:27 p.m.
Is this the place?
Yes,
Where did Renju try to take you?
that door in the back.
This isn't sketchy at all. No, not at all. Oh, it's this place. I know this place from nirvanA Initiative.
This is...
A sync machine.
It's the prototype.
Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Pewter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris, are you okay? Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown. But I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
Bro, what the fuck?
Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again,
You think you can save her?
yes.
This is
Lila,
some
please, help me.
weird fucking logic.
Is that an order?
That's an order.
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Are you kidding me?
This is the console that controls
So if we use this,
the machine can be activated. But we need the manual first.
You're kidding me right now. A lot of books, no manuals. Long desk in the corner of the room, no manual. Chair.
Date, is that
Okay.
that thing on the shelf?
found it. I don't believe it.
The hand squeeze.
Date, are you ready?
I guess.
Yeah, let's go.
ShovelForge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
Give the fruit of the Tokijiku no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
Oh. Okay. What was Mental Lock 1?
A monument is placed on top of the pedestal.
I thought it was almond tofu on top of a rice cake.
This is the same monument we saw before.
Can you move it?
I can try. I cannot move it.
But we'll probably need it for something.
That is a high possibility.
Alright. Let's grab this thingy-majiggy.
An egg-shaped monument.
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Dig, investigate, place on pedestal. Oh, okay.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
It'll redirect
I've
it,
seen
right?
this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Didn't expect that.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining. I saw this iris during the previous sync.
Let's skip that for now. Let's see. What do we have in the Chozuya?
A Chozuya.
Stick your hand in it.
Let me see. There's something here.
Ah! Jesus, what the fuck?
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it.
Do it. Ah!
What?
Alien!
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
Whoa!
We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
But what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
I can't think.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
It was this one they couldn't hit, right?
A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Upsy daisy.
Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, where do the other ones fucking go?
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Assume right here.
A pedestal with nothing on...
I don't think I could do that right now, can I? We're still like breaking everything. I want to put this on here.
A pedestal with nothing... Understood. The light!
The pentagram is complete.
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio.
You fucking
You
kidding me?
cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
Which ones have the thing? This one? Ugh. Horrible. Okay, we'll grab this again.
An egg-shaped Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
And that one already placed. This one has to be placed, I assume? Which ones are placed? That one's placed. This one on the left is placed. The far left. Yeah, that one's placed. That one is not placed, so I have to move that.
A pedestal with nothing. Upseed.
Is it gonna turn on? I don't want it to turn on. Son of a bitch!
The light!
The pentagram is complete.
No!
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is...
The placement of
Bro,
the
I just want.
call it a
Can
troop at the
I
very
reset? No,
least.
shut up.
Got it.
Shut up. Retry. Okay. Putting the blue one on the edge first. That's what we're doing. Taking this.
A pedestal with a Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with nothing on top. Understood.
Okay. That one is there. That one is there. That blue one is over there.
An egg-shaped... Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with nothing on... Understood.
Okay. Pedestal blue A is up there. That one is lit. Da. Those two. Those two. And finally this one. Everything else doesn't have anything on it, right?
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with nothing on top.
Let's just use 25 seconds.
Upsy daisy.
Upsy
What
daisy.
does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but
Oh, okay. The light!
Are we good? Yay!
the pentagram's complete.
Ah!
What?
The world is...
It's breaking down!
Oh, the light! I can see the light! Oh, this seems relatively normal.
The ShovelForge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji Kuno Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I
What?
see. If we plant it there...
Oh, what a cute
Sprouted.
little tree.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Then all we need is... water, right?
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Dig? Why would you dig?
You do know this is not the ShovelForge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
What? Oh.
You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it. Whoa!
Whoa.
It's raining.
That works. Oh. Would you look at that?
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
This is much smoother. Oh.
Iris is unconscious.
Thank you.
Awesome. Professional. It's too bright, man. It's just too bright. Day 6, Wednesday. Wednesday, 12:16 a.m. What?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Izurup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes,
I'm gonna be okay.
of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me! Your back is so warm, Mr. Date. It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. You're the only person I can trust. Dante! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Dante, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Ah? Hey! Don't credit me! That was just kind of a bop. Woo, you did it! What do you mean I did it? No, I did not know, siree. Is the only other branch the other Mizuki route? Because I didn't see any other. I don't remember any other branches. Can I skip through this? Oh, well, I just clicked. Iris route end. Finished Iris's investigation. There's a branch in the first. Oh, right. Okay. So there's still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago in Dante's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in a somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Ah. Okay. I just have to figure out how to do the other route, because I didn't know how to do the other route. I don't know if it would have let me. Sinking in the main. Here we go.
What is this place?
So everything is the same.
It is...
Why do you look?
Why do you look like that?
I went with a...
Guess that's... You can quit if you want, you know.
Never!
You don't have to take it that.
In any case,
Is this world made of
this is
ShovelForge?
Shovel, shovel,
What's that got to
shovel,
do
shovel,
with
shovel,
forging?
shovel.
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of ShovelForge. A sandbox game.
I'm not...
On the contrary.
Oh, come on, I don't...
Accept the reality dot.
Good evening, good morning, and hello!
Was it just at the end with the pyramid that was different?
You bet! I'm gonna be playing ShovelForge today. Let's dive right in.
So I just have to do everything the same except the end bit, right?
Help
Is that
me,
correct?
Date. You have to help me. It's nice. They're coming. Find me, Date.
No? Oh.
A pickaxe. Lucky.
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will...
I didn't think the other one...
Are you ready? Somnium scan.
Ooh, Okay. Wow.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Listen to Iris.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe.
This is a pretty avant-garde...
Perhaps designed
A silver gate.
like this? This is actually...
Easy there.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Be careful, Date.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one.
Either way,
But which Iris?
I guess both for...
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
It is a door, or perhaps a...
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Alright, just don't be...
Okay.
Iris's live stream.
I don't think there's anything I get from listening to Iris here. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
Now, use the pickaxe on the gate like this.
How?
We need to break the gate with the pickaxe.
That was it? Well, I guess I got a 1/4, that's fine.
A door or gate? It is closed.
Okay, just like I always say.
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go.
Here I go! Wasn't expecting it to be tabbed this time.
I got a rare material. Ooh,
This is kind of fun.
Are we meant to do this?
The gate's open. Let's...
Roger.
Roger. Roger, roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the...
where
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig...
Okay, last time I dug the vending machine. Monitor F. Crafting table A.
Iris's live stream is
I'm hoping for a rare material.
What about the imitation crab?
That is a vending machine.
Another 1/4. That's good. That's good.
That's a big stick of
It must be a...
Investigating usually gives the bad timies, so I'm just gonna dig.
Happy digging.
Roger.
So far, this is all the same.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul to...
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears...
This is where we were at.
Look, Date!
Last time I made the switch. This
What is
time
that?
I'll make the disco ball, I
An
guess?
elite is coming. Project Bluebeam! You have to stop!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
dance?
Use the most beautiful art. They may have money and power, but they'll dance is the only way. Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball. And then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iba?
ShovelForge is not.
That's not what I'm talking.
Nyes does not.
But I don't think Iris is trying.
What you think does now.
For now,
Okay. That was all the same dialogue. We're going to the crafting table and we're making the disco ball.
Table.
something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Understood.
We're making the disco ball. Wow.
Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Plop.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
It's time for a dance.
Dance, Date. Fight against knives with the power of dance.
Iba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Now dance. Dance for me. Oh, it's also very bright.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Oh, how familiar.
While the old bow their heads, all the blind leave the blind. The marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be baby.
Was that an Undertale reference?
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight knives for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward! Please defeat knives. I know you can do it, Date.
A rare drop.
All right, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
What? You made it. Can't go backwards, so the only way is forwards, correct? I mean, that's what I would assume.
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Dig. Digging the hole.
Do
Diggy
it.
diggy hole.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Okay.
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting close.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can.
Okay, so... Should I be making it?
Someone's there.
I don't think this did anything last time.
There's a crafting table here. Iris said that all the material.
What's that on the floor?
This is
An egg!
An egg!
okay. Build them.
There you have it.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little.
Specification. Please take the monument. You can make me.
Got it.
Are you going to continue doing?
Iba, I want to believe.
I see. If that is what I exist to. Let's bring this.
Yeah, let's.
I feel like I'm doing the same exact thing except for the disco ball part.
This appears to be. Understood.
The wilted iris.
What?
There were dead.
Oh, what?
This is.
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the fact that you believe. And Date,
I'm your.
you might be able to.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers.
I suppose we.
Right.
The color of this floor is slightly.
All right. Try digging.
Understood.
It's getting harder to dig.
What is this? Is it on the wiki?
What is?
Oh,
Hmm?
Let's fight for this. If you use this, you might.
Use it.
You need to dance.
Oh, that's right.
Again?
This is to save.
All right. I'll just.
Yeah, try.
Iris's live stream is showing on the.
Okay, time for tonight's special event. Let's bring out the fireworks!
Over there, right, Iba?
Do you want to rethink this?
No.
1/3. That's less fun.
We cannot move forward with. Around here?
Yeah,
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to?
please.
We're gonna watch this again? Through the power of dance. Oh.
What?
Oops, looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well.
Mm-mm.
Where are we supposed to go?
Iris?
Did I fuck it up? If I fucked it up, I'm gonna retry right now. I think I fucked it up.
This appears.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up. Got them. Let's move on.
Can I just dig straight through?
This is a space.
Is that-
Those flowers?
They're wilt?
Whoa, this maybe I can. Okay. Another crack.
At least you don't have
Date, do you see that?
shrine.
That's too many. Save us from the. We should have all the. Please, Date.
Only
Dot.
I'm the only
Hey,
What?
is following Iris.
Can I just...
We cannot move forward with the. Something is clearly. It's blocking the gate.
It's unnatural.
Does that mean Iris?
Can she do that?
What if this is also?
Okay. Well.
Someone's. Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a.
What?
Someone's there? Excuse me, who are you? What the? Ah! That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
That's crazy.
No, that's okay.
What?
You're a material?
What?
There's a crafting table here.
Craft NA.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood. What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
Huh?
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to.
Oh.
Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Now, are we going forward or are we going all the way back? We'll see. We'll see if that's a thing that we can hit first. Okay. It has to be all the way at the end. Other side. The little steps are so cute sounding. What? Shrine wall.
This is a strange wall. I see.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me. The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of ShovelForge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
I guess so.
Is this the exit? Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
Nice is close. Dante, help me! Please!
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date. It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate. Understood. I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
It's a pyramid. Got it. It didn't work.
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit.
A
mirror door. Well said, Date.
No, you can't! That mirror amplifies the power of dance!
Then I will do it.
Stop, please! Please!
Ah! Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Dante!
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop! Understood. Please, stop! Stop!
Nope. Tuesday. Matsushita Diner, 1 a.m.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Laws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen. But the Nyes part...
It didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Goodbye.
Oh. Iris stood up and walked away. Same old, same old.
Kuroda Kazuaki's Heart Sashimi.
Hey, Date! I've got this video of a nurse rubbing oil all over an eggplant! Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices.
Mayumi's cold-pressed juices.
Disposable chopsticks, a round chair, a bucket, a mop. Cushion, kitchen, counter, photo, phone, stool, kid's chair. Alright, we're good. Hi, Ota. Where is Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Summarize
Hide
for me.
Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Thanks, Date. Sagan Residence, Tuesday, 1:44 a.m.
Date.
Hi.
Sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizet Laws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's... sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Iba summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Alright, just gonna quickly check everything. I don't think anything new is gonna happen considering things are happening at the moment. I can't see the stereo. Okay, it won't let me see the stereo. Alright. Has Iris contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki, but it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb. Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me. Iris.
Iris?
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
He told me he went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that it's Iris's illnesses making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody, with the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Who does Iris trust most? I don't think looking at things is really gonna do anything. Okay. Uncle?
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
Hitomi?
Oh, yes, that must be it. Right now, Iris is heading home and we just missed her. No, Date. If that were the case, she wouldn't have written it like that. Think harder.
Me?
You can't be serious. Should I replay the conversation from earlier?
I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Unfortunately, Iris has completely lost faith in you. There's no way she trusts you now.
Renju?
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Where is Renju likely to go? Lemnis Gate?
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemnis Gate, but no one was there.
The Sagan household?
It's true that they've known each other for some time. But when we went to the house, he was not there.
Sunfish Pocket?
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket. It's open for business, however, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
The cold storage warehouse?
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
$2:53 a.m.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait,
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
you mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Son of a bitch.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
Switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse. Nothing strange about it. Hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Cardboard box on the shelf. Nothing wrong there. There's a cardboard box on the floor. It's empty. Nothing unusual. Wooden box on the shelf. Forklift. Nothing unnatural about it. Nice cutting machine. Okay.
Date, the forklift. Doesn't it seem off somehow? It hasn't been in use for some time, but something is peculiar about it.
No. This can't be. Iris. Iris.
One way or another. The case remains unsolved. Okay. Well then. Locked. And we're going back to the beginning. I didn't expect to lock that out early either. I guess we gotta find more things.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Skip.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Iba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
No. Alright. We're back in the beginning. 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 Alright,
An ice pick stabbed into
push it in.
Date, are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
Probably
I don't
not.
know. Just try it.
Understood.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Simple, maybe. But this is a dream. Not everything goes how you expect.
Dang.
Shoko's photograph. Right. No one...
Crash. Boom.
The pillar became a light.
It looks like we can get to the...
Our next step
Our next step must be to remove it.
This appears to be the microphone for the...
Threaten? Shout? Shout. Awesome.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Awesome.
The control room of the merry-go-round...
Knock, open.
What is your plan?
It is a control...
I do not think...
Just...
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Tackle, peek inside, lift.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage. There are torn pieces of paper.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Kick away, piece together, roll up, and toss.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But...
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Bonnie, I have a question. Can you go into my YouTube chat and type something? Because I am not sure if it works and no one has come into YouTube chat to speak. Just like a quick test message. Um...
A mic. The panda head is spinning.
Oh my god, it works! It works! You can see YouTube chat on screen! Huzzah! Spin more, stop, ride.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
Okay. And we are going around.
A merry-go-round horse.
Spank? Talk? Ride? Now we're good.
It's Mizuki!
Slap her, hug her, make her laugh, smile at her.
Mizuki.
Oh. Ah. Sinking jump scare.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
Oh. It's a good thing I traumatized her for the first run around. I think that was the good choice. Wait. It was the... Wait. That was said wrong. Or that after Oto ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. About that figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Who would have thought that the Somnium would be so easy to do if you just chose the left side first? But if you do the right side, you're immediately traumatized by her mom.
I want to hit Date over the head with that.
Oh.
What? Where did that come from?
Indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think it's called a koteka. That's a koteka.
Date, look! It's a brawn tube.
Brown tube.
A koteka. Where's my phone? It's underneath my microphone. That's why I could not see it. Koteka. A koteka is a penis sheath. Traditionally worn by male tribesmen in certain regions of New Guinea. Also referred to as a horn or penis gourd. Alright.
Braun. Ferdinand Braun. Inventor of the cathode ray tube.
I can't get my head around that one.
Some people are obsessed with these. I want a CRT monitor. You guys want a CRT monitor? I'll put it on my throne wish list. Is that possible? Can I do that? Is that an option for a thing that I can add? Scrolling around. Door, the entrance, locker, a
What's
locker.
inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
Locker in the corner. Yep. You see the sink machine through the window. So how are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
No, you don't. You're getting frustrated with her. She was silent.
In a normal dream, the person experiences dreams are, however, the sinker dives into the but
This
this
is the
dream
same?
is experienced as the subject is the author, the sinker.
Okay, that's all the same. How does Iba appear in Somnium? Something something.
Iba is linked to your brain with to put it more simply, part of Iba's self.
Okay. Don't call me dumb.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium, she's never looked like that.
That was
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me
Who do you think the
Pewter.
suspect is?
Who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Oh,
Hey,
share.
can I pop this cherry?
What the fuck?
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
What a Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Not on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
yeah.
Do you have any questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime?
Of course.
There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Alright. Back to Bloom Park. Version 2. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. Here's the horse turned upside down. It looks like a sad, overturned insect. A bench. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. In Tokyo, even the nighttime is bright. Even in the patches of sky, I can't see the stars. Oh, a UFO! No, wait, that's a plane. Oh, a UFO. No, wait, that's a drone. Oh, a UFO. No, wait, just a grandma. That grandma's booking it through the night sky. I must be really, really tired. There are no stars tonight. A Ferris wheel. The eye that doesn't blink. Mizuki is looking behind the bush. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Pretty fucked up, man. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
I guess I should check it out. Oh, I guess I can't see the other things now.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
Subway?
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night.
Wow.
A black SUV.
Wow.
I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
Wow.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Mizuki is sitting in the passenger seat. She's trying to act tough, but I can tell she's nervous. When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
Continue.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
About the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district.
Oh good, we're like skipping
There are
past
a
some
number of
things.
homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Denial message,
But
continue.
it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Bro, I wanted to...
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Can... Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Select joke options first as much as you can in this route. There are a couple you can get locked out of, a couple of good bits if you're not careful. Yeah. About Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story. No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
About Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Iba's streaming the image in real time. Don't have a cell phone, never cared for them, but Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. Yep. Mizuki, it looked like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Can I, like...
Sun poke?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast.
Too far.
In Akihabara.
Way too far. I would never drive that far myself. Which is a lie. It's a blatant lie. I would drive that far for some things, but I don't like driving far. My general limit is 2 miles. 2 miles, that's why I like living in a city. Everything I need is right here.
Can't be.
Hmm? What the fuck?
Renju.
What the fuck is going on, dude? What are you talking about? This must be wild to get as your second Drew. It is! It's fucking weird! Considering we've apparently seen... we've seen... What the fuck? Oh yeah, let's just traumatize Mizuki in both routes. Am I right?
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
I don't think any of this will be new, will it? Oh, excuse me. No thoughts, just murder. I don't think anything is gonna be said because of how tense it is. Yeah, it's completely dead. You seem troubled, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
What the fuck?
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
It's a pretty terrible
I'm too
joke.
tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Pewter looks surprisingly serious. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
She looks tired like me. How about you? Getting any sleep?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
About the incident 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Cyclops?
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
Cyclops?
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was this Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
The left eyes.
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
I feel like
the
I
criminal
need to
for this
know
case
that.
and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Aiba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Tell me!
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
I don't know, man. I saw flying grandmas. I think I need to take a nap, bro. I think I need to take a nap, dude.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat? Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid!
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat.
Hey, Date? Why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Steering
Hey,
wheel.
Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because a tortilla is round. Obviously.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
No, but don't look.
Damn, is it that obvious? What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Oof.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
You want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
So.
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
What the heck, man?
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
Do it at home.
Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital. What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself?
About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What's Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
What the fuck?
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
It feels like it's nighttime here because I have the blinds closed and the artificial, like, ceiling light on. But it's not. It's still daylight. And it's really messing with me because it's only 3 p.m. and it feels like it's 9 p.m. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through. Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
The table, I can't find any clues on it. A chair. The walls are decorated with life preservers. A doorway to the kitchen. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. The store's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
What shit surveillance? So there's no footage of the incident. This club is located on the second floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So the elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night, 8:55 p.m. and with about 310 pounds inside. There are pictures of girls on display, probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
Barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. This place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts.
So trident!
I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
This oil drum must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. Empty wooden box. Trident doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. Okay.
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is...
the watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Renju's course was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
So was it filled at the location?
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Ew.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Just like Shoko.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
What's your name?
It's Kagami!
What's your name?
Kagami?
What's your name?
I told you, it's Kagami! I told you my name like 5 times!
What's your name? I of course remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey you, what's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What the fuck? Enjoyed a fulfilling chat with Kagami. Another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. The inspector is investigating something. Wow. Thrilling. What's the status?
Nothing special.
The officer is guarding the doorway. Great. Registered near the doorway. $160. Definitely murdered somewhere else and carried here.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
2 hours? Left eye has been pulled
This
out.
case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Double checking? Okay. You want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemnis Gate or Matsushita Diner.
Hmm. You want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemnis Gate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Yeah.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Alright.
Lemnis Gate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
In order, baby.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
A window. Menus. Beer cases. Stools. Disposable chopsticks. Condiments.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and...
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
There's a menu on the
Kuroda
table.
Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
Table. Menu. Chair.
It looks like a chocolate button with legs.
It looks like a chair.
It's a round chair. Doorway to the store. A clock.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
Didn't she say the same thing yesterday?
She did.
Small sitting
A riddle.
cushion.
What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
I don't know. What?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
That wasn't bad. You're getting better with the jokes.
Hello, table. November, but the calendar says January. Even the year is wrong. Yep. Yesterday, Aiba was saying that if you meow in front of a lucky cat, you'll have good fortune. I wonder if that's true. It's a lucky cat. It says good luck. Beer ad
Hey,
on the wall.
Date,
Oh.
why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because they make you thirsty.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
That's kind of funny. Family photo. Oop. The counter. Looks like a refrigerator. You can see the kitchen area past the counter. You can see more. Very cool. I can't look past that way. Can I turn the other way? Autographs.
Oh, it's Nasabo from that band Magnaspiel.
I have no idea who that is.
I also have no idea who that is. Some celebrity's autograph. Alright. Have you been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Mizuki is standing next to me. Great. Mayumi! Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Hey, you're looking gorgeous today.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
Oh my god! Welcome back. Is Ota here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Oh, shame. Alright. To Lemnis Gate. I knew you were a pedo, but I didn't know you were a cougar chaser too. Oh my god. Date taking all the L's.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Why are you like...
Excuse me?
Why are you so close to your mic?
Even right now.
What the hell?
Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. We're turning up the volume in the background music and turning down.
Allow me to assist you. Allow me to assist you.
Yeah. That should be fine.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Plant.
Date, look! A cricket!
A cricket!
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
How many names does this painting have? Alright, well let's look at everything else, right? Low table. We got the sofa. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Captain, enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
The sofa. It's a monitor, nothing's on it. Lots of magazines in that rack. Featured how to draw cute anime girls. I think I'll give that a look. Vending machine full of drinks. High table.
That's a high stool.
Why are you always thinking about high school?
I said stool.
High stools are placed around the table. A door. There's probably an office back there.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas!
Who?
Apparently this is Dark Zone Kalimas. Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
We hang out, we party. We do not party. Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Mizuki is standing next to me. Yep. Reception desk. Did you happen to see Ota here?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
True.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I
got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
Dude.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
What's going to happen? Oh. What's going to happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Small world. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
You know, the only other option, Golden Yokocho! Sunday.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Yep.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Oh?
Where is everyone?
Good
It's
question.
been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
The bar counter.
Date,
kind of-
what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Everything. Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can. But I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
True, true. Okay, so... Picture on the wall is a little odd.
Hey,
Refrigerator.
Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Music playing on the radio. Bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them! 9! 9 bottles! There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding, there are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There are 18 bottles on the counter. That is correct. Specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. Poster on the wall. Talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. Table in front of the sofa. Stool. Sofa. I think there's like everything here. Oh. Beer tap.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
It's not stupid. Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Good.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. This explains my life! We don't eat around a dinner table. That's for squares. That's why I'm mentally unwell.
However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Mizuki, we should have at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
About Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Date, honey! Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Fried slipper with herbs. One flew over the cock's nest. Sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is.
Hey Date, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, what about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
Ugh. Gulp. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
A refrigerator that honestly does kind of look like Mama. There's music playing over the radio.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
Oh yes, of course.
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived on
Yes.
January 20th, 280. This
Yes.
painting depicts his
That's the same as before.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them again! Your tap. Mama! Was, about Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Is this your first time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
He did?
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
How depressing. Mizuki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Mizuki seems to be wary of Mama. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Oof. I'm going to the bathroom.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Pardon my silence.
Got it.
I'm eating a lot.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes.
That's kind of fucked
Can't
up.
take her into a Yakuza den.
Yeah, you can. Kumakura office.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Alright, Moma. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Alright. Quick run around.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
A knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knives nicely at night. It just might... Skinny one, he's completely out. Yep. Same as before. 21st. Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. Company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Locker near the window.
Hey, but look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Can't look at anything there. That one, he's holding his stomach in pain. Talk to him.
I got nothing to say to you.
Locker is lined up on the wall. Partition set up in the doorway.
It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Partition. Chair. Telephone. Door.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
There's scary lanterns. Lanterns with Kumakura written on them.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh? What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Keyboard. Kumakura crest. Shinto shrine. Window. That is it. Oh, wait, chair. Chairman's chair. Great. About... Oh, let's go. Where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
A lot happened 6 years ago, man. How's Shoko?
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
Yeah.
There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Yes.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Deal with Momo later. I should be focused on something else. Okay. Zoom, thermo. What are the cigarette butts? The tip is red.
Hey, Iva, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Several cigarette butts in the ashtray. They look like Klein's. Zoom thermo.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
That's a hot ass. Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Ooh.
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
Hello.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
X-ray. Zip. Oh my god, it's so Sejima.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
Bro.
I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
A porno mag at your feet.
What?
Quick time event jump scare.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Dude.
Whoa, wait a minute.
What in the world is happening right now?
Date, load revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Aiba, you saved me.
The secret lives
Everything
of
happened
Yakuza
as I
wives.
simulated
So, where's this porno mag?
it. You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
God.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you. That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Gatling gun. An old-fashioned Gatling gun. So Sejima, member of Congress. I see him so often on TV. It feels like I've met him before. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Hi, Rezico! How are you? I'm doing great. I'm just trying to get as much of this game done as possible, and then I can move on to Expedition 33. Since I have quite a few friends that want to watch me play that. But I've been meaning to play this game for years. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. You can't trust that.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
So standing here looking rather irritated. Alright. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
I don't know what's happening outside of my room right now, but there is loud slamming of doors. I wonder what's going on there. About Rohan Kumakura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Well, we know what actually happened to him due to the fact that we saw that in the other timeline. About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Great. About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Oma is giving me a glare. How about you? About Shoko?
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information.
Fair enough.
We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Ring, ring, ring.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date, it's me.
Hi.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ote came?
Yeah.
Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Alright. To Lemniscate.
This is all really suspicious.
Of course it is.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Steering wheel. Dashboard. Glove box. Rear view mirror. Gear shift. Passenger seat. Iba. Scream like a little girl.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
That was a good
Renju?
scream.
Do I look like Renju?
I need to make that an alert sound. I think that'd be funny. If I turn off the music and then play that line, I'll be able to record it for future reference. Let me just go to the menu real quick. Turn this off right now. Go back, go to log. Alright. I definitely got the recording from that, right? Menu. Back to options. Turn this back up to, what did I have this at? Like 5, 6? Awesome. Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot.
Mom,
You must have increased your
you?
dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right? A country in Southeast Asia that speaks mostly Bengali.
That's Bangladesh.
That is where the passenger vomits if they are feeling carsick.
No.
It most certainly is not.
Do not puke in the glove box. Do not puke in the glove box. Might look like it, but it's definitely not a hammer. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that, got distracted. Had to know what that was about.
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Why not? You sound so whiny. How is so related to the Kumakuras? I'm gonna have to get used to this look. I don't really need to see this because I've seen it last time. How is so related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
So and Momo are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Sejima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
Just continue this line of dialogue.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
How is so related to the Kumakuras?
Mr. Sejima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sejima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sejima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sejima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
Oof.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sejima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sejima family is no worse off.
Wow.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am
Who's
receiving
calling?
a call from headquarters.
Ugh. Terrible.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Yeah.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
Oh.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Yes.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
All right. Learning new things. The cogs are turning.
Date.
Hi,
What's
Ota.
wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
What happened?
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom.
And dad.
And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Date, look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
Bugs.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Different names on like everything that exists in this world. Sofa.
One more bowl, please.
Not soba.
That would be soba.
Low table in front of the sofa. Magazines in that rack. How to get rich with cryptocurrency. I'll definitely be taking that one. Lots of magazines in that rack. High table? High
That's
stool?
just a high stool.
What about high school?
I said stool. Oh, that's Rundoyer.
Who is that?
Rundoyer's video is playing. A door. There's probably an office back there. Window, large window. Shouldn't be anything else except maybe the tab. Nope. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
A lot of people.
You're kidding.
A lot of people who play this and see that, if they were VTubers and like they're in the hag part, of VTubing, which is supposed to be 30 plus. Do not get that mixed up. They would be like, you're never too old to be an idol. You're never too old. And then they retire. You wanna get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
And I kinda like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Thank you for the call.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What the
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
About Renji's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now.
Still?
Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Oh. Okay. The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yes, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yes, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits. Shit, I said it to her face.
The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. About Renji's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this! She wouldn't murder anyone, she wouldn't hurt a fly! She's an idol. Idols don't kill people!
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important.
I really should continue writing the book that I wanted to make, but I've lost track of what I wanted the plot to be, so I would have to make up something completely different from what my original thought was. Because I deleted all of the old notes that I had, because I simply did not want to clog my Google Drive with all of that. There were too many notes and it was too scattered and none of it would have fit together. Ugh. It'd be really cool to publish a book. At least one.
You don't have to care what people think, you know?
Hi, Ota. Are you aware that your idol has a brain tumor and has less than 1 year left to live?
If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Absolutely impossible. Slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Do it for Iris. What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Oh.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
How was your podcast, Missy? Why are we in here? I mean, not that I care, but like...
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Ohira is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible.
He was like drugged. He was sedated. Man was completely sedated.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
I don't think so, Date.
No?
This is irrelevant to the question of how...
How could Renju's body be lifted up to the ceiling? Whoa. Discovery, sedation, elevator, Renju's watch, oil drum. Oil drum. Need to find a way that even Iris could have pulled up Renju's body, but this doesn't look connected up. Lost part of this out. Yeah, I know. Where Renju was murdered?
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
No, I would have
I
so
guess
much
it isn't
trouble.
impossible.
One
After that, you get on top of the counter.
Pause. To carry those 55-pound, like, beer kegs and have a brain tumor, from what I know, having a condition that, like, fucks you up is not going to help you in this case. This would be completely impossible. Even for Iris. The only person that I could imagine being able to carry those just fine would be Mizuki. Or someone that is, like, larger and has less of an issue than her. I think she's too weak, considering she has less than a couple months to live, you know?
Hook the other end of the wires to the kegs. And then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
You cannot just kick kegs that are 55 pounds off a counter. You'd have to do it one by one. And still, they seem too far from the counter. I really don't like this way of thinking.
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
That's the oil drum.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, I don't have auto on.
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder.
It kind of
We
would
just
be.
have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Ah, the elevator. Ah, the elevator. Ah, the elevator. So.
You are trying to prove that the suspect weighed around 105 pounds. Your thinking is correct, but you need better evidence.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
On the
That's right.
second floor.
So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Can't tell from this angle. Does she get tired from standing up the whole time?
Don't you get tired from standing up the whole time?
What's this? Do I detect some concern from you, Date? Thank you. But I'm fine. I'm used to standing up. And I'm used to making it stand up.
Bro. What do you think?
What do you think?
That girl is the best suspect we have, without a doubt.
Can't say for sure yet.
You seem awfully sure.
I didn't say that. I just said it was possible for Iris to commit the crime.
Anything you want to say?
Anything you want to say?
I have something to say, but not now. What is it? Why are you staring at me?
It's nothing.
How are you holding up?
Are you holding up?
Where's this coming from? I'm fine. Let's just get through this.
Boss is looking at me strangely.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
Gosh.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Then
Here we go again.
Let's begin.
Well, now. This sure is not ShovelForge.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Oh, this is what I remember from Blue Stream.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Mental lock number 4. Mysterious room videos and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Already a split? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. What's on TV?
A CRT TV.
Hit or spin the dial. Regardless, one of them is gonna give me a ×2 negative timey. Woo! We'll left first. Hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
That's exactly how it
This is
should
an
work.
old-fashioned object, so...
Rat. Oh.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Feeling a little glitched right now, right? I hit the mouse. The mouse has been hit. Gun, mirror, doors, medicine shelf. Ugh.
A full-body mirror.
Punch, look, talk. How about the gun?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Shoot, look down the barrel, remove. Let's go to the medicine shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
Smell, investigate the TV, investigate the bottle. Let's smell this, since I think this is the shortest.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Well, it's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
Five minutes left,
A shelf. Various things. A shelf. Various things have...
Investigate the bottle. Oh, okay, yeah. Just...
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Blew up a frog. Reference book?
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Read, throw, rip. Let's read it.
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Is it Iris's?
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
Okay. Now there's an operating table.
An operating table.
Sleep, perform surgery, investigate. I don't want to investigate. I don't want the negative timey. Perform surgery or sleep. Let's perform surgery.
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
Oh.
Something has spawned.
You want to check it out?
I don't like this Somnium very much.
4 minutes.
Gas canister.
A common gas canister.
Kick, open the valve, smell.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Locker, what's here?
Just a locker.
Let's open it. Whoa!
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Jesus!
Booby trapped.
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Hello, knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku? What do you mean, seppuku? Throw? Push in? I guess throw.
Like this? What? I only threw it lightly.
Oh.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Tore the butterfly and stabbed the bird.
Three minutes, Date.
Okay, so we have an oil drum now.
An oil drum.
Let's get the torso.
A naked torso.
Choke, punch, talk. Punch it.
Nice punch.
Thank you.
But nothing happened.
I wasted my good punch.
And our time.
Okay, I think that might have been
naked
worth it. Choke or talk? There's a television as well. Where's the television? Where's the reference book? TV.
An old television built in the era before remote controls.
Turn the dial, hit, investigate.
I hear hard breathing.
From a child. not normal.
An old television built in the air. Nothing else but static.
Okay, well. We have the torso.
A naked torso.
Wait, what did that say? Shoot and kill?
A revolver.
Shoot, remove.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
You have less than
Kidding
2
me?
minutes, Date. Hurry.
Are you actually hitting me right now? I don't know. Choke it. I don't have that time.
A butterfly rep.
Just hit the read the fucking retry.
3 minutes, Date.
A double door.
Tackle open.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Doesn't do anything. Can't shoot the gun.
A naked torso.
Punch, choke, talk. Choke.
I would rather not.
I know, but please try.
Choke.
Nothing happened.
Oil drum.
An oil.
Take the lid off.
No use.
It's
I
pixelated.
cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
An oil drum.
Look inside, kick. Oh.
What does this mean? Bullets?
Oh.
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
Almost there.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Got the bullets. I guess we will load and shoot.
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Okay. Sure.
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
You were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
My phone is overheating. Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with, no, VTube Studio. I'm no longer here, but I am here. Don't worry, guys, I'm here.
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna turn on the fan. It's actually getting real hot in here. I hope that doesn't sound too loud. Alright. The misfortune of summer, yeah. Yeah, I touched my phone and, wow, that is really hot. It literally made a warning. Temperature, iPhone needs to cool down before you can use it. I'm gonna take it out of its case, actually. Holy shit, it is burning. I'm surprised it didn't catch fire. The case itself is already so hot. It almost feels like it's melting. That's good. It's the ceiling fan, so it shouldn't make noise, but there is like a buzzing kind of sound that I can hear. Sync machine. Hi, pewter.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Pewter's observing through the window. Hi, boss.
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
Oh, that's the door? Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. Wowie. Crazy. Hi, Iris. Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Iris looks a bit hazy. Do you know a politician named So Sajima?
Yeah,
I've
I know
unleashed
his
my
name and
second
face.
fan.
I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
I'm gonna check the temperature. It is currently 81 degrees in my room. Which, to be fair, is not that bad, but running VTube Studio on my phone while keeping it charged actually made my phone overheat, so... I think it stopped charging a little bit ago too, so... That's fine. That's fine. It's the woes of summer. About the Nile message with Ota.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Stop! You have violated the law.
You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Guess we're heading to Matsushita Diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Why would you say it like that? It's so sus.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
You know, they tend to do whatever they want anyway. I'm gonna close VTube Studio while I'm at it so my computer doesn't start to overheat, because that likes to overheat a lot when I play games.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Small sitting cushion. Low table. Menus written on the wall and tons of paper. See the kitchen area past the counter. Can't go any more left than this. There's a kid's seat. There's the disposable chopsticks. There's the condiments, the sauces, the menu, a table, a chair, stool, poster. Can't go any higher, can't go any farther. Window. Okay. Is this your first time here?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Have you ever met Ota's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
I need to get all of the dialogue options out of the way.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
What?
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
About that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
What the fuck?
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Thrilling.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
What?
I sent the address to Iba.
Huh?
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I know this is what I've already watched. But yeah, this is really weird to have in the route that I haven't seen. Kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard!
I forgot about the fucking polar bear thing! Usually I recommend people doing the routes in other orders. This is an interesting perspective to watch.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
What the fuck?
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
(3:17 a.m.)
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Huh.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Should I be looking at everything? I'm gonna look at everything. Matryoshka, large key, cabinets, chair, bags, shelves, door, AC vent, tombstone, RIP, RC car, police officer mannequin, fishing flag, big catch, soccer ball, volleyball, tanuki, soba door, curtain, happy birthday, pumpkin, bookshelf, darts machine, desk, rug. I don't think anything new is gonna show up. Plaster figure, stationary bike, symbol, ruler, snowboard, skis, boy band poster, public bath door curtain, map, mask, pennant, Christmas tree, coat hanger, lifesaver. Okay, there's nothing new. There is absolutely nothing new. About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Coffee maker. About Okiura Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it
Sorry.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
unknown.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
one of the moms is the fucking culprit. From this angle, it looks like you should be able to see up her skirt, but you can't. Not that I would want to. I want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Yeah, it makes sense.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
That's
Why
because
not ask
So
So about it?
Sejima
So
is...
lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
is her real daddy. I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Onward. Oh, Lord. Oh, goodness. Oh, my God. There's so many places to go. We shall continue forth. Monday. Monday.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
Warehouses all in a line. The cops from the head office examined everything. I couldn't find anything useful.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Oh.
Stolen?
From?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Another reason to lock your car when you go in somewhere, guys. Okay? Don't forget to lock your car doors. Car thefts are real and they happen all the time.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
So who...
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Cold storage warehouse became the scene of a horrible crime this morning. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Classic. A police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress. A forklift. There's nothing special about it. The water of Tokyo Bay.
Date, look! The School of Mullet!
And
Aren't the fish so cute?
But it has nothing to do with this case. Mooring post. A bollard, a pillar to moor a ship.
Iba, what's in the box?
What's in the box?
It looks like a person.
What?
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll. In the shape of a woman.
Oh, I see.
Oh. Pretty sure that has nothing to do with the case. It's a crane.
Can you please move the crane?
Date, please shut up.
Oh, stop.
Crane. Crane is towering. It's an oil drum.
It looks like that girl Reika from the cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
He looks nothing like her.
It does not look anything like Reika. Warehouse is all in a line. Stacked containers. I don't think it has anything to do with what happened. Okay. Van.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Well, why did he steal a car?
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Let's get it started. Ha. Hook is dangling from the ceiling.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
At 3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it.
This is like the most dangerous thing
so the suspect did not
to be cutting ice with. Is this really?
Nothing.
Is this really
No
what an ice
fingerprints have
cutter
been
looks
found
like?
at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
It's been here a while, so it hasn't moved. A forklift, I don't see anything special about it. There's a dark spot over there. Shadow.
It's dark.
Is it of concern?
Yeah, but without some light, I can't see.
I am perfect for times like this.
Okay, I'll look at that in a sec. Let me look at the rest of the... There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Nope. That's where he was stabbed. No evidence markers. A little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Okay. I think that is everything. Oh,
a video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
So it's Ota's mom, right? It's totally Ota's mom.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
An oil
It
drum.
really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
I told you it does not.
But it does. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires.
That's pretty
keeps
cool.
me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately, I live alone. The trouble is, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Excuse me.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
The Spectre is doing his duties, as usual. What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
What's your name?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
What's your name?
You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it.
Almost.
3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close.
What's your name?
Do you want me to just tell you?
No.
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kaniza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
What's your name? His name is Kaniza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend, Kaniza. Okay, now I can look at the shadow.
There's something there.
It's a square object.
You should go pick it up.
It's cocaine.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory.
Am I the killer?
Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Alright. To Matsushita Diner. Here we go. It's getting nice and cool in here, that's nice.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Move. Okay. We got the cushions, we got a clock, we got the calendar that sucks. We got the low table, we got the condiments menu. I don't think anything is gonna show up right now. I don't know if it's even worth looking at everything. Yeah, seems like nothing of interest. No one's gonna comment on anything because about that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've
Who's this
helped me
thumb-looking
so many
ass?
times. I am such a burden, but they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
Where's your husband, the thumb-looking ass?
Who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
Witch.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Not the Odoroki Man chocolate. Just to be sure, I decided to ask Mayumi about the Odoroki Man chocolate I found at the warehouse. I took it out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him.
Just take so long. I'm starting to not be able to read or pay attention.
I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store's closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went into the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Okay. I will return. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Yo. I forgot to tab back in so you can hear sound. My bad. To the Sejima residence. Ooh. I hate it here. This is my least favorite place.
Hopped over the fence.
Hopped over
That's
the fence.
trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
A Sejima residence. A tree. That's a big moss ball. No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. You must be into topiary. It's not a big moss ball. A garden stone. A garden lantern.
Well, that is strange.
What?
Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
What the f-
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
There's a garden lantern. There's a small island in the center of the pond. I want a pond in my backyard that has koi fish, cause that would be really fun to just sit outside and watch. You know? Just watching the fish go by. I would need to hire someone to maintain it because I wouldn't want to maintain it myself. Oh, to be rich. Oh, if only I were rich.
Look, Iba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sejima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
I actually could just go to see a koi pond and it would take like less than a 10-minute drive, but that's still a drive and I just want to walk outside and see it, you know? There are many koi in the pond as well as a salamander. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. Hello, bodyguard. About so's alibi.
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
The fuck?
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
That is quite suspicious. Do you know Iris Sargon?
No.
It's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not. You did. Did not. Did. I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
I collected 100 appendix files. Bodyguard is standing completely still and motionless. What's your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Alright. Hi, so... where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Do you know Iris Sargon?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
About your connection with the Kumakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Strictly business.
Hey, you were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
So is feeding the koi in the pond. Oh man, he's strapped.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Yeah, I hate politicians too. I don't know why we keep coming here when he clearly has nothing to do with the case, you know? He's just like a relative of someone that you know and you just don't know it. Monday, Central Hospital.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Oh man. Window. Bedside table. A bed. Bathroom. I can see a toilet in there. Cupboard. Cupboard. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. A curtain used as a divider. Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
Sink a sink. Wow. Insane. LCD TV on top of the bedside table. Very cool. About your alibi. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
About Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
About Ota.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Alright, Mizuki, how mad are you on a scale of 1 to 100?
Hey Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
I don't think I could look at anything else right now. It's just only Mizuki. I feel like things shouldn't be interactable if it's all gonna be the same dialogue. You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off? About the fishery. About Ota and Iris. Apologize to Mizuki.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
You know, I just wanted to look at this chair.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
PC. My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos. Trash can. A desk. A big window. There's a corkboard on the wall. A bench press. The weights are real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that. A bench press. A cushion.
It's cold. I'm going to catch a cold over here.
What? One-seater sofa. Speakers themselves are actually mostly hollow.
4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Aww. Audio equipment for an audiophile. It's Ada Rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. It's a character Mizuki likes. I guess there's no point getting into it. It's a door. It's Ada Rabbit. A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. A coffee table. The top is glass. A 3-seat sofa I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. Classic. The entrance.
Hey Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
What is a Cleone?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
What?
It's not my fault they started breeding.
What? Cleone? What the fuck is that? Cleone, also known as sea angels. Ah, I know what sea angels are. Are genus of small shellless sea snails, gastropods that live in the ocean. They're known for their translucent, gelatinous bodies and graceful swimming movements, resembling angels. The most common species is Cleone limacina, found in the Arctic and cold regions of the North Atlantic. So they're just snails without a shell, and they look pretty. I feel like a VTuber sea angel would be pretty cool. That'd be cute. A refrigerator. It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of Cleone. It's a pot. A kitchen. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. There's a bra hanging from the ceiling. No wait, just lighting equipment. Just lighting. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe by the wall. I mean, you know, in a different timeline. Clothes are hanging on the rack. They're mine and Mizuki's.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
Huh. I mean, I do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
Clothes are hanging on the rack. Mizuki's clothes, mine hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. That's what I want to live like. Just the same outfit A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. You just keep them somewhere else. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
What?
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
About Okira Fishery.
Okira Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Fair enough. What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okira Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I'd believe your grandpa was an incredible man. About Ota and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Say goodbye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and... I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Training dummy. Mokujin. A tree. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Guardian dog. A lantern.
Hey Date, what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. It's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil. Hey, you asked.
A rope hanging from the belt. I think I prefer interns. A lantern.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it. Come on. Flower. Why is it so intricate? Pretty flowers are blooming. Wow. Crazy.
Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button? She trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Wash your hands and face here, definitely not your belly button. The arch. The trees are very tree-y. Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly.
Exactly.
I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid. I think this charger is making my phone overheat. The other charger didn't do that. It's weird. If it only does one at a time instead of all three. Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Alright, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Hey!
Huh?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must. Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Good question. Oh, we're going to Abyss. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Steering wheel, a
These are
dashboard.
tasty when they're golden brown.
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
Rearview
Mirror,
mirror.
mirror in the car. Who is the most handsome policeman by far? Why, that is Mr. Date, of course.
Date, this is starting to concern me. You really should get some sleep.
Boxing gloves.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Okay, that's pushing it. About so.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Continue.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, the Kuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Hello?
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
Bedside table on the bedside. An LCD
Hey,
TV.
Date, when are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
A window. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. Measures heart rate, blah blah blah. Same thing. Bed. Bed.
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
Oh. A cupboard. Curtain. Can't go any more left. Can't go any higher. Can't go any lower. Chair. About the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About that thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
About that thing?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
After stealing the station wagon?
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
About the Odoroki Man chocolate. Took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
About that thing.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Dude.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
After running into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean? I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
This is all a bunch of baloney. And there's still another route.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Good enough for me. Here we go. In a box.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out, the crowds roar, all calling on me to strike back against evil! Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Oh, it's loud! I need to turn down the sound effect. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. Relive Ota's memories! Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear! Save Iris! Save the world! Sinking in the Swain.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Ah! Ah! Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Icy floor, ice cutting machine, frozen forklift. Heated insulation door.
The door.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jump, slide, lie down, punch. Let's go back to the door.
The door.
Can I open it?
It won't open. We need to do some.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
I don't exactly know what to do here, actually.
The ice on the floor.
How does that...
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
What the hell?
How hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
I just chose it because the timing was 1. Another freaking... Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Glory of victory. Plate, plate, plate. Ice cutting machine. Oil drum. Plate. Oh, there's so many plates. Shining light. Escort him to the green shelf. Escort him to the red shelf. I assume the green shelf is right here.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
I guess breathe on.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
We're out of options!
Ah, the knife.
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny. No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Okay. Move the wooden box. Got it.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
A forklift.
A forklift. Pray. Sortie. Push. What do you mean sortie? A sortie.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Awesome.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Last thing is opening the door, right? Or we talk to Ota? Hey, bro.
Ota is still down.
Encourage, motivate, cheer, calm.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
Bro, that is the exact line of Kamen Rider W. Now, count up your sins. Ota A acquired. The knife. The flower knife of death. Oop. What did I do? What happened? I did something. What did I do? Okay. We're fine. It's just like tabbed out weird.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
the evidence is the Odoroki Man chocolate. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so are you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Well, I don't know.
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always, is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
the 2 cars. And streaming equipment? No.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
What a game, man. I'm not ready for a new game.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
What?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Were you the one who stabbed Ota?
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me. And then it just...
Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Thrilling. Where did you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
No, it's true.
That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her. Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
What?
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
What do you mean?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
16 hours? Someone else is gonna die.
So we can't sink yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Okay.
Good idea.
I guess we're going to Matsushita Diner. I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
This is a hostile existence.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly. This is bad. His condition is worsening. Perhaps we need to increase the dose. Or reduce it?
I can hear you muttering, you know.
Okay, just had to check. So, Sejima?
Congressman Sejima has no connection to Mayumi. Or do you know something I don't?
No, sorry. Just a guess.
No need to apologize. I know that the brilliant mind of Kaname Date wouldn't waste my time throwing out random guesses. I am sure I will agree with you once you explain your reasoning. In detail.
You don't have to bully me. I was just thinking out loud.
Mayumi hates Iris. I doubt you would protect her.
You're right.
Ota?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Why can't Ota be the culprit? The van stolen it.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
A game theory. Oops. Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
1 second. 1 second. 3 seconds. 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 more second. I'm back. Yippee! Okay, model's back. The phone has charged. Perfectly fine. It's no longer overheating. We're good.
We can't rule anything out.
The creature, la criatura, has returned.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
Why is everything still clickable? Too many things to click. For what reason? No reason. Okay. Looks like Ota has calmed down. You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer!
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Are you worried about Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots.
That might be the stabbing.
surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Are you worried about Mayumi?
Of course I am! That's my mom! What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like Mayumi is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
The fuck?
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
Oof. Oof, that's a blow. Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About Mayumi's dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
Mm-hmm.
People who visited the park would stop here a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Dad?
There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom.
Oh, man.
A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity.
This
I
is
won't
false.
have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
And he never did.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
What was that fucking sound? What is happening? Hold on. Okay, one of the noises was my fridge acting up because it's really hot in here and it's trying to keep all of the cold air in. It's working its little butt off. The other noise, I think, is coming from outside. It's like a bass sound. Not sure what that is.
I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college. Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already!
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Bro. Sounding like a real big dick. Listen to the rest of the story.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
About that picture.
What's that picture?
Ota turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
You really are such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
He's a real bad
Your
guy.
presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Ota's sitting with a depressed look on his face. Come on. Come on. Come on then. Ah. Bright. Daytime.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
A thought?
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Ota is the one who drove the station wagon.
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible.
Almost.
The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Aiba connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
Lemniscate.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
This crane looks like it could pierce the sky.
Just like my you-know-what.
What?
What is your you-know-what?
You know what?
It could only be one thing.
Oh, your ego?
No, not my ego. Iba, what's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on criminology?
No, the kind that features gratuitous nudity.
Gotta make up some excuse to grab that box. Water Tokyo Bay.
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
Tonguefish. I see why they call it a tonguefish. Look at that little thing. Looks like a tongue. Believe it or not. Water of Tokyo Bay. Okay.
Date, do you know what a bollard is?
Of course. It's a type of duck.
That's a mallard.
That's a mallard. Sometimes called a bollard, apparently. Okay. To Lemniscate! Hoo-ha!
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
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 Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I hate this guy.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Sofa King.
Don't.
So fucking cool. Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Self-employed taxi driver. Not Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
God, I hate this guy. Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Continue.
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Date, look! An antlion! Yay! Go, antlion!
Yay!
A high stool. It's like a tall seat.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Just gonna look around before...
Oh, have you taken note of the painting? It is titled, Lions Fishing, Carpe Diem.
It's titled a lot of things. So many things.
Featured. Anyone can run a pyramid scheme. I believe I'll purchase that on my way home.
Vending machine full of drinks.
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
How do you know?
A door. There's probably an office back there. High stool. High stools are placed around the table. High table. A high table. Sofa. Low table. There's a low table in front of the sofa. I think I got everything now. I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Wow!
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Okay. Back to the Sajima residence. I'm gonna like throw up with how many times we have to go to this stupid fucking house.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
I guess we're going inside.
Hey, Iba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Folding screen. There's a cushion on top of a chair. An expensive looking table in the middle of the room. A hanging scroll.
There's something strange about this vase.
Yeah, it's glowing.
Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Can we x-ray, please?
Then, as is standard procedure...
Ew.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Oh!
So Sajima?
Fragments of the broken vase. So's body, cut into pieces. Rip Bozo.
That is the head of So Sajima.
Oh, I don't
Left
like
eye is
this.
hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
It makes that bad of a
That's
smell
about when
that
I was
quickly?
talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, Those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Oh.
Date, a call from Pewter.
Crazy.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Okay, so a lot has happened. It's been 8.5 hours. Should I stop here? I'm gonna continue tomorrow. Do you think this would be a good stopping point to continue tomorrow to have the same amount of time to stream? Like around 8 hours, you think? Maybe? Bonnie? I want to look away from that. Pretty close to finishing this branch. I could continue it later. I don't want to do another sync. That's the thing. I just don't want to do another Somnium at the moment. Because I've done 3, I think, today. And they each had branching points, which is gonna piss me off later, but you know, that's how the game works. Gotta find every little thing. You do have one more Somnium, so you might want to stop now. Yeah. And I also want to figure out those other branches as well, so I'm going to save here. Let's just save over file 1. Oh my god, I'm gonna like make dinner because I'm hungry again. And then I'll see you in voice chat. Alright? Bye bye stream. Have a good rest of your day, night. It's night for most people. Except if you're like Germany or something. Or Japan. Japan it's noon. In Germany, it's 5 a.m. Alright, bye!